Let me start my YouTube stream. I was getting to Minecraft economics. Sorry, I was distracted for a moment. The Minecraft economic video just came up, and I needed to watch. Needed to watch the Minecraft economic video. Apparently, what's going on? I need to check. Okay, now it's up. Okay. All right. All right. We're playing this game. Maxed out dramatic effect. I'm CEO. I want number 6. How many numbers can we go up to? Number 6 then. I like number 6. It's always my favorite, but hard to clear my throat. Behind me. I'll take that. There's a cat on my screen. I think I'm fine with all the settings there. Let's play the story. During the battle of the mechanical spider, use the golden cage and open the chest behind the boss arena before attacking. This way. Okay. I really like the first joke. That's removing the cat on screen. I don't need it. Also, earlier music is under maintenance. Please hum the tune to our approved list. Pink Panther thing, Beethoven Symphony. I cannot speak. Hold F to zoom in. Let me put my microphone straight towards my mouth. Thank you. Maximum weight, your mother. Not to mention, not to mention a massive health and safety risk. All right. Break room is on break. Makes sense. I would love to be on break too. Let me just go through here. Eat breakfast and lunch before 8 a.m. The early bird gets 2 meals. Russell tip. Notice, no walk-in. Employees and applicants. This is a walk-free workplace. Please run to maximum productivity. Being seen walking may end your employment. 0 out of 8. Prologue. I can't open the prologue door. The leopard, the true ending. Cat Casino. Wanted dead or alive. The doctor trolley problem.
Hi, you must be here for the interview. You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you.
Alright, let me just increase the volume. Caution, no swimming.
Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it.
Alrighty, I will
Plus,
shoot
next time
myself,
you've done
don't
it
worry. I've always been good at following the orders.
I think.
You're not scrolling on your phone and checking stocks on your tablet and gaming on your laptop and watching a movie on TV and having a conversation all at the same time. You're wasting your life. Hey, listen, over here. I'm busy. I'm trying to read these things. If printer isn't working, please use the art supplies provided below. I looked the other way when I saw the plain tax roll. I let it slide when I came in and I cannot read. I really cannot read today. And you know what? I blame this on cutting my foot a little bit and bleeding. That's what I blame it on. That's what I blame it on. Cutting my foot. Anyways, came in and found him on my desk on fire. I even discarded the dead skunk that I found in the fridge. In hindsight, perhaps I shouldn't have. But this cannot let go. Just fix the bloody printer. I resign. I always hated all of you. We are not a family, Greg. I just feel like I'm hallucinating. Oh, because I'm completely insane? Oh, yeah. Didn't realize how functors you are. Got it.
Are you talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right?
Just print to help. Should I
Hey,
be worried?
show me
Completely
your
normal
evaluate.
disregard.
A glitch. Well, that's interesting, because I could have sworn I heard you having a
You're
full-on
going
chat.
insane, woman.
Just so you
Please.
know, the printer's not really known for its conversational skills.
You don't know that, right, printer? Hmm. Please do
Okie
not feed the
dokie, it's
coyote.
ready to see you. Before you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry, you'll get them back on your way out. Excellent! We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice,
Yeah, my
friend.
handy dandy
Alrighty,
nuclear
go straight
warhead.
through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck.
Alright. Set your watch to 5 minutes ahead. Always stay in the future. Honestly, that is a good tip. Mind the gap. Hmm. Hmm. Embarrassing. Alright, I'm gonna write a check, okay? Don't charity perk ticket. Trade selfish. Donate skill 3. It's time to spin the wheel. I'm gonna pass this for sure. I'm gonna pass. What the fuck? Fuck no. Yeah, I think my Twitch, I think my YouTube stream died. Not functioning. Let me fix that. Now it's functioning. Okay, okay, what the hell? Yes. This game is just really quiet to me. I need to raise it for myself. Seriously, a paperclip? It's a family heirloom passed down for many generations. My god. Straight down to the bin next. God, you know, I gave you like that, and like, I was like, all you do is complain. I give you something, and all you do is complain. Oh my god. Yeah, it was accidental. Good, thank God they had double layered security right there. I respect that double. But why is my why is my you know what? I need to go check this. I need to check it. I may need to upload this just directly if it's not working. It's not working, I guess. Today, my YouTube stream is not working. I think it's just because servers are going on. So I'm just going to turn that off and I'm going to upload it directly to YouTube later. That's fine. Strategy meeting. We need a paradigm shift to move the needle. What does this mean? What does this mean? We need more deliverables. Exactly, we do this by streamlining our workflows. I mean donuts. Who took all the sticky notes? Me. Synergy. Synergy. I don't have the bandwidth for this. As per my last email, fix the printer. Let's take this through. Hmm. Offline? Profits? Profits down. Stocks up. That's how I like it. That's how I like to see it. Sticky note archive, 1945 to the present. I'm just gonna leave that alone, you know. I won. I won. Box storage for box containing boxes. Maintenance closet. Wow, it's the classic maintenance closet. You know, I'm a responsible person. I do not touch random buttons. I guess I have to touch the random button. There's like no way out of here. And look at them. They're gonna all die. Alright, there we go. Let's go outside. It's beautiful. I'm truly a destroyer of worlds. I've never been so proud.
Ah, there you are, right on time.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the interview, capital T, capital I. I was really impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around
Increase company
25,000
profits.
candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this.
Errors
Go
have
ahead, take a seat.
consequences
Or
when
don't.
striking your
So
out.
that's the thing about this place. You have choices. Do you take the seat or do you not take the seat? It really depends on your morals on seat taking. Anyway, let's get to the questions, alright? Here we go. First question. What's your biggest weakness? I don't think honesty is a weakness.
You're awesome and a really great interviewer.
Do you think showering me with compliments is really going to get you the job? Yes, it would. Keep doing that. You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the practical exam. Test your IQ. But you need to warm your brain up first, of course. So, head through to the art room and really soak in the exhibits on display. Make the artist's intellect your own.
I shall. That's what I've been doing for my whole life. The Stranger. The bookshelf that only exists while being looked at. So true. That bookshelf only really exists while being looked at. Oh. Thought-provoking. It really is making me think. By critics and creators alike, greatest piece of art that ever conceived. All who gaze upon it never see life quite the same again. Small chair. They have great stability. Not human, you're a chair. Make sure of it. Forklift. This one blew my mind. Visible statue of a dragon. No one ever seen the visible statue of the dragon, but its presence is undeniable. Tiggertito shimmers in the hearts of those who truly believe. Damn, that is an amazing dragon. Waves with no wind. That's kind of incredible. Someone's shoes I stole. Those are my shoes. Wow, that changes color. No one knows why it changes color. Theories range from advanced quantum mechanics to a faulty wiring job. Some believes it's a reflected emotional state of the viewer, while others suspect it's just trying to show off the creators. Please refrain from asking it to pick up frame it. It doesn't like that. This is... I really like the stranger. It makes you really think. Now... It's out of order! Anyways, my life has truly changed. Oh, this is really thought-provoking. Which is out of order. Sarah's... Oh, Osa, and your coach, please don't leave a sticky notes on the art. But you just said this is an art. Yes, but you didn't know that. It's so dumb. You're mentally warmed up. Signs that you're ready. You've forgotten how big a playing card is. You develop a strong emotional attachment to furniture. You begin questioning whether your shoes are still your own. You tried to name the stranger, but you thought it was too personal. I'm gonna name him Jim. Nah, that's a little bit too personal. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words.
Oh, wheel.
Sometimes I step in there just to think, and before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away. Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me. Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure. Just whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready. Why do I have a sword, though?
Oh, I just thought of something crazy. What if, now hear me out, you press the buttons in ascending order? Wouldn't that be funny?
Ascending order. You're right.
-3, 0, 4, 5, 7, 9. Great. Each question is timed, so keep an eye on the timer in the bottom left. Let's begin.
Is living. Question 3. Smallest to largest. Norway. UK. There we go. Question 5. Flat matter. Keep it to the most expensive. There's could probably be a trick question here. And 1900. Damn. I misclicked on that one, honestly. Those are 4 legs. All over Rome. For Albert Einstein. World War II. First Olympic Games. Slowest and fastest. Turtle. This cat. This horse. This car. This thing, and then, well, there you go. I'm a dumbass.
6 out of 10, a solid score, demonstrating intelligence that could handle complex puzzles or a particularly tricky crossword. Next, we'll scan your brain to calculate a highly
I'm a 6 out of 10 of average.
Try not to move too much. Death is a potential side effect. It's not that common though. Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left. 140, not bad at all. You've actually done really well here. Oh. Well, it could be worse.
Yeah, it makes sense. I got
30.
around that number before, you know.
How about we just move on?
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb, you know. I'm used to it, you know. I'm used to it.
The next
How
part
I
of the
am.
interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
None. You 95% of and no red color tend to harbor a surprisingly racist tendencies. The way to avoiding diversity, whether they realize it or not. Truly a colorless personality lacking shade and nuance alike. Scumbag. Okay, I like yellow. Sign is temporary out of order. Please refer to the sign below. Do not rely on this sign for guidance. It's just here for balance. Alarms for every 15 minutes, day and night. The grind never rests. And neither should you.
Oh, here's an idea. That there is a teleporter. Let's speed this up, shall we?
What if I don't want to go through the teleporter?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Sure, I'm just thinking about something, you see.
Oh, well that's not right. This doesn't look like the next part. In fact, this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are first. Huh. Right. So that was some kind of nature reserve room, I suppose. I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there. I was not aware of its existence. My bad. And whose idea was it to put two teleports right next to each other? What's the point? Ugh, this office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time.
Yeah, how many shortcuts this is all? You know?
The achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
Alright, I won't touch the achievement then. I won't touch it. Oh my god, it's Factory Bird, my favorite game.
Still here, huh? I mean, I get it. Buttons are very tempting.
Be careful. Pressing this button is irreversible.
I wouldn't recommend it personally.
Irreversible.
Remember, the decision
The
is
achievement will be
irreversible.
locked out of your account forever. Don't be like them. I press a thing and there will be a secret, a twist. A reward for
If you're
bravery. I
waiting
told
for the
myself
perfect moment
it
to
wouldn't
press
lock me out, right? But
that
here I
moment
am.
Does not exist.
Look now, I'm the cautionary tale bearer to the children. Alright, let's just move on. No, 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 no. Error, too many positive attributes detected. I was not built for this level of excellence. Ah, thank you. Finally. Will you maybe want to get a coffee sometime? Or no pressure. I'm just outdated upbringing system after all. Actually, I just forget what I said. Anything, that was stupid of me. I'll come back for you, vending machine of compliments. We need an elevator here. Is there stuff leaving these sticky notes everywhere? No. Room to circle back to.
Next, we'll be assessing your capabilities in judging moral dilemmas. This is just a practice scenario, but in the real thing, other people's lives will be at stake.
Chairs,
So don't
find the
take this
perfect
lightly.
angle in
When you're
life.
judging a dilemma, I want you to put yourself in the other person's shoes.
Which one have
What
like
would you
terms
do
of?
if you were in
I
this
am
situation?
proud. I have
Be
the
honest.
proud armchair.
Alright, let's start with a classic. You've probably heard of the trolley problem, right? An iconic moral dilemma. Philosophers have quite literally debated this for decades. But let's see what your take is on this issue.
Oh my
A
god.
shopper would like to buy some soup. The options are chicken soup or tomato soup, but she only has space for exactly one in her shopping trolley. Which one should she add to her trolley? She looks around for the chicken soup, but wouldn't you know it, it's out of stock. Tomato it is. Fantastic. I hope you now realize the importance your choices have and how much impact they have on the world. Do you feel you have a good understanding of how judging moral dilemmas work?
I don't know who you are. I don't know. What do you want? If you are looking some rants, I can't tell you. I don't have the money, but what I do have a very particular set of skills that I've Ah.
That was a great moral dilemma. I felt I had agency and made a difference in that person's
Taken.
life. I look forward to completing more moral dilemmas. Moreover, I will work for free and would love to dedicate my life to this job.
I'm starting to like you. You might even be in the top 20,000 applicants I've interviewed. Well, top 25,000. Let's be reasonable here. Although, as much as you liked it, candidate, I think we can raise the stakes just a tad. Let's see what else we've got here. This man has hacked into every nuclear arsenal in the world. At the press of a button, he could launch all of them simultaneously, likely resulting in the mass extinction of every living creature on Earth, including all of humanity. Here's your choice. Should he press the button or not press it?
You know what? I'm gonna be actually different and don't press
Well
it.
done. Your decision aligns with that of 99% of individuals globally. However, I am concerned by the lack of time you took to deliberate before making your decision. Did you even think it through, or just pick something at random? I mean, yes, you did make the correct choice, technically, but we're not just looking for a random number generator here, candidate. For all I know, you just got lucky. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to be honest, it's not looking great for you. I'm just about ready to throw you into the incinerator. Throw your application into the incinerator. But we can try one last thing. A visual intelligence test. If you excel in this, all could be forgiven.
What's all teams when entering this room? Brand recognition matters. Sadly, I don't know how to whistle. Seeing the words now they're in your head. It's too late to stop, but you're still reading. You should know this. The rest of the text, it's entirely pointless. You're wasting your time. Every second you spend reading this one, less seconds spent doing something productive. But wait, what if you're not wasting time at all? What if by reading this you're fulfilling some greater unspeakable purpose that you're not aware of? Can you really resist finding out? No, you can't. You've already come this far. It's far too late to turn back. You might wonder, what happens if I keep reading? Is there a point? Is there a twist? There isn't, there won't be. But still, you keep reading, don't you? Because even though You're told there's no reward. Just a nagging feeling, nagging thought. That maybe, just maybe, there's nothing here of use. That you should cut your losses and leave, but yet you're still reading. You've crossed the point of no return. The lines are blending together now. The words are starting to feel like they've always been here, as though they destined to be read by you, all of people. And yeah, you know better. You know this is all futile. It's all a trap, a trick. But here you are, still completely compelled to finish. Maybe that's imposition. That's imposition. Again. What if, very end of the sentence, some crazy secret? What if you, just before the full stop, before everything you thought you knew about life is flipped on its head, you'd never be the same again? Yes, that must be it. There's going to be some kind of massive reveal, isn't there? You can't just wait. What a relief. What are all this after all? You can almost feel it now, can you? The end is upon you, and then simply the realization that was pointless all along. Oh, that was beautiful.
What's wrong? Just walk around it?
Dear Lord.
Listen, I'm not going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
Rather large, you see. I can't. Sorry to bother you, Brett, but I need to get past. Stationary. Can I help you with bread? Or investment advice? Investment advice. Buy high, sell higher. Depth is your best friend. Go all in on the wheat furnitures. Can I have some? No? Do you take bribes? Well, there is one thing. Bring bread, bud, bread. Every desire shall be fulfilled. Alright, I shall find bread. That's really lady. I must kill you, father. Child. Do as you seek. You don't need him to fight for it. Come at it anyways. Go. Make your father proud. You found
Day
it.
27. Supplies are running low, and the cold seeps deeper each night. Every breath feels heavier than the last, but hope still flickers within me. If you're hearing this, maybe you feel the weight too, the crushing burden of survival. Don't let it break you. With Lendy's, the emergency loan service designed for desperate times, you can get up to 10,000 credits in minutes. No credit checks, no questions asked. 50% APR, terms apply.
Finally. I found it. This isn't dead end. Is it really? Told you.
Candidate, can you join me in here quickly? Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, look, I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? Oh, what a time that was. You popped into that where are you going, candidate? You can't just wander off during a flashback. That is not how flashbacks work. This is definitely not part of the office. Were you really so bored by my
Tiki
ramble
bar?
that you invented a whole new section in your imagination? Okay, you've had your fun, but enough is enough. You need to snap out of this right now. Please? Very well, you leave me no choice. I'll just have to scare you out of it. Nothing like a good old fright to wake someone up. And don't get me wrong, it's gonna be a big one.
Little
Something
guy.
that'll leave you traumatized. I'm talking reoccurring nightmares for years.
I can't even go back. No door window yet. I find my way.
Last chance, candidate.
Jump scare. Ah!
Look, in my defense, I mean, what do you expect? An eldritch horror or something? They're expensive, you know? No, this is the best we've got. Do you actually tend to be scared? You know what? I'll just give you a healthy jolt of electricity. That'll do the trick. Here's the thing. When you use that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to another. You died. Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter, they're gone. Dead. What you are now, well, you're a clone, a copy, a version of the original. It's complicated. The teleport doesn't actually move you, it makes a perfect copy of you at the destination, and while the original body, it gets destroyed. That's just how these things work.
How did they
You're
talk
technically
about this?
not the same person who stepped in. You're
We
just a
talked about this like a
perfect
long
copy
time ago
of
about
all of the
teleporters.
original receptor's memories. So yeah, you died. Figured I should mention that. Anyway, not a big deal. Water under the bridge, really. You probably won't even remember it after a good night's sleep. Right then, let's get back to your interview.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't care too much. My current version is fine. You are here. No, that's disappointing. I'm just gonna go through this doorway. DLC, DLC, DLC. You were just insane. I found the bread one.
Welcome to the visual intelligence test. This is the final part of the interview and perhaps the most important, so take this seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in.
That sure is a room.
And that is time. Let's see how much you remembered. How many chairs were there?
One, two, three, four, five. I think it was around 5 chairs.
Correct. Which of these was present? Correct. What was the playing card?
Hmm.
Correct. How many rugs were in the room? Correct. Which of these wasn't in the room? Correct. A perfect score. You don't see that every day. Well done.
I
This next one
cheated.
I'll
I
give
very
you
much
for
cheated, yes.
concentration. I want you to count all the sheep. Just to be clear, only count the sheep, nothing else. Keep it simple, candidate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I think it was 36, but I probably miscounted something.
So, how many sheep were there?
It's around the 30 mark. I'm gonna say 37.
Congratulations. You failed. It was 42.
Damn.
Okay, candidate, I think I have everything I need to make a decision. Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
I did awful. Losing your next rec game. You know that? Nope, you're just a train wreck, bucko. Seeing you actually makes me feel better about being small. Come back tomorrow, got it. Apparently they forgot to close the door. Can't believe I found that secret on accident. Anyways. Where you be, who knows how long from now. To really reflect on what you become, would you change your current trajectory in life? You're introducing Reflector. I'm ready to learn. But my future self. Yeah, I look like this. Meet your future. You, no autographs, please. Just do it later. Thought it was broken. Turns out I'm just wearing the same clothes in the future. I guess I'm an efficient future me with judging flame torches and with juggling flame torches. Flaming torches. Juggling flaming torches. This is. I don't even know how to juggle. This feels like a lot of pressure. I looked in the reflector and I saw myself eating cake. 10 minutes later, I bought cake. How did it know? Drink to reflect. It's a mirror. How was that guy juggling then? Finally. Based on the speed of light. I haven't. I haven't. That's a lunch. Hold on, timer. Just double check your reflections of paperwork. Ironing out the wrinkles of reflection. The brain is already shut. Hold your first while we check your reflection for any hidden Easter eggs. Yep. It's about expected, honestly. Thanks for looking up. Area of reflection could shadow by turning the lights on. Reflections travel for the positions for death penalty. Really none. They're making eye contact with your reflection. Not good. I can't believe it had so much to live for. That they, I may live in your heart. Hmm.
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident? Yeah, you know, the whole you're technically dead thing.
Yeah, I
I'll be
remember.
honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me, but you were a fantastic listener, really. Well, here's the thing I've realized. I basically murdered the original you. I mean, technically I did. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to, but it did happen. You agree that murder is, you know, a bad thing, right? Not the kind of thing you should do if you can avoid it? Oh, you're just saying that to make me feel better. Nice try, but no. I need to face the truth there. It was me. Well, what if I told you I figured out a way to make things right? Sounds a little wild, doesn't it? But it's possible. Follow me, candidate.
Warning, do not ignore this warning. Paper, scissors. Is that how you normally greet people? I don't have time for idle chatter. If I have to. Our pride and dignity. Don't raise the stakes too high. Allow you to go first. Rock. Fantastic, fascinating choice. I didn't take it to be a rock kind of person. Like I won a bit of skill for that show. Seems like it would be too hard on yourself. I'm undefeated after all. Well played. Anyways, good luck with your interview. Well, that was really okay. Moving on.
Welcome to the world's first time
What
machine.
was, what was
I'm gonna
that?
go back in time and stop the first you from ever stepping foot in that teleporter. I hope you're ready because it's time to rewrite history.
So this is how I die. We.
Excellent! We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck! Hello, how can I. Wait, you. I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
There's no one here. Was he a glitch in your cousin? So she better do so.
What are you talking about? I can literally see you standing over there. And how did you know I have an oversized coffee mug?
Candidate, over here. Come quickly before she realizes anything's off.
I can hear you.
About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow the corridor around. We're heading for the powder room.
Swear, smile all the time. This smile on every occasion. That did a good laugh. Aw, we don't, I don't even have credits for it. Die, 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 die. Can't even get the diet soda.
Oh, before you enter, there is a small captcha you have to complete.
Yay! And now for the hardest catch ever created in puzzle suffer. Taking 7 hours or huge saw. Prepare yourself. What the fuck? Where the hell is the bear? That was a hard one. Anyways,
Here we are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline in which the original you used them and, well, lost their life. But here's the thing. If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'd be saving the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press it, you'll feel a weight lift off your shoulders. It's one of those things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleporter activates. So make it count, candidate. Make the right decision.
I gotta make the right decision for future me. Pass me. Such is life. This is how I'm gonna die. What's the DLC? Sure, I'll buy the DLC. I'm enjoying this one. I'm having fun.
I see you're enjoying the ambience of the elevator. Would you like me to cue some nice ambient music? Maybe bring you a snack or some coffee? Perhaps dim the lights? Take your time.
Taking a break, yeah. I've been slacking off too. I was bored. First game, and it was really good. Yeah, so I could describe it's like Skyrim. Go through and try it out. Craft an ad. Alright. Oh my god, it's this game controls terribly. It's literally one of like baby's first game. I love it. Level 2. Quiet dream, you say. Fuck. Quiet dream, you say. Okay, I'll try to not just hold my double jump. I'll try. Real? Why did I double jump? I was perfectly safe there. I was perfectly safe. This way. I believe in you. There we go. You know what? I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done with your game. Oh my god, there's backstory to this? They added lore? They added like environments and characters? We'll see. We'll see if they added anything interesting here. But There we go. This really does feel like let me get over there real quick. Which is there's not part of the design platform record. Please return to the main path. I was curious, you see. Jeff. Anyways. I just gotta launch myself. That's all I need to do. Yes. Yes. Yes now. Alright, how did I do that the first time? Time for level 4. Never have had is alone to conquer. No platform will bend for the weak. So true. I can't believe they made this game so much easier. Just panic space. The first fall to this, which is funny, you could literally walk across it if I wanted to. There we go. Easy. Easy. Anyways. I'm just doing all the platforming games, apparently. I don't want... Let's get out of the break room. Go back to the office. I think I had enough of the platforming. I was not into the platforming today, you know. I need to move on. I need to move on. Does anyone actually read these?
Ah, the hallway. I was hoping they'd keep it under maintenance a little longer, but here we are. This place doesn't make any sense, and frankly, I'm not even sure why it's here. I've never figured out how to make it through, but maybe you'll fare better than me. Good luck.
Also just an observation text test. Alright. I'm gonna just keep going. This one is too bright. There's an anomaly here. It's too bright. Hmm. I knew it. I knew I failed on that one. I knew it. I knew it. See, I did not really memorize what the original room looks like, so it's just random guessing. This room feels different, so I'm gonna guess it's this. This room also feels a little bit different, so I'm gonna just assume. This room feels about right. I'm gonna just say, yeah. We got like a view in a row. This room is too well lit, so we're moving. Gonna say no. This they have too many carpets. This looks like the proper room, but maybe the lighting is different. Like, how many of these rooms do I have to do? Back to the office we go.
Oh, you actually came in. Didn't expect anyone to buy this, to be honest. Most people go through the main game and, well, that's it. But hey, welcome to the DLC room. It's pretty cool, right? I mean, it's definitely roomy. Okay, look, I'll level with you. I didn't exactly plan anything for this. I thought no one would actually pay for it. I mean, what kind of monster would buy extra content in a game like this? But here you are, so guess we'll just make do. But hey, it's not like you're just getting nothing. This room's got atmosphere. It's minimalistic, you know. It's a statement, a metaphor for the emptiness of existence, or something like that. Look, I don't know. The point is there's potential here. Alright, relax. There's no need for that. You know what? Just for you, I'll dish up something new and exciting on the fly. Let's
Yeah, I'm gonna
see
report it
what
to
I have
Steam.
here. Okay, candidate. I understand that you're here for new content, something you haven't seen before in the original game. And oh boy, do I have just the thing for you. Go on, press it. 279.
Wow.
That's right. This button says a random number from 0 to 10 every time you press it. Oh, the thrill of hearing a 10. Let me tell you, nothing comes quite close, cousin. It's a great substitute for all your gambling needs. Whenever you feel the urge to buy loot crates or card packs in another game, pick this DLC up and satisfy your need for dopamine. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, now that you're 100% satisfied with your purchase, you can go ahead and close the game. 6310731. No? Okay, okay. Let me see what else I have lying around here. Oh, this is really cool. I'd almost forgotten I developed this technology. Check this Dodecagon out, candidate.
Are we having this
Notice
gag?
anything? That's right, you can't jump in this Dodecagon. No matter how hard you try, the Dodecagon won't allow it. It's magic. Now that's content. Alright, exit the game whenever you're ready. I'm sure you're satisfied now. Not good enough. Okay, let's see. Fine, this next one is unbelievable. If you're not satisfied with this, then it's a you problem. Follow me down here. The dev team's been working hard to make this new feature for you. Countless hours and sleepless nights toiled away, but it's all gonna be worth it.
That's the graph of emote drafting.
Crouching. You might have heard of the concept. Imagine the ability to reduce your height in the game with the press of a single button. Almost unthinkable, isn't it?
You know, yeah, that's true. You could crouch in chess VR, I guess. Yeah. Oh, crouching made me a millionaire. Crouching the key to happiness. Yeah.
Read this book. No, not that book. Don't be silly. I'm obviously talking about the big book on the pedestal. That book you just read, it's an in-depth guide on the art of crouching. Try pressing C. Wow, look at you go. Almost feels like an entirely new game, doesn't it? This is just an... Yeah, I know you want more. You're insatiable, you know that. Real glutton for content. Let's have you try out your new crouching powers this way.
And we lost the ability to run. Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. That room. There it is. Nothing to see here, room.
Welcome to the Room of Wonders, a place of magic, truly. Feel free to check the exhibits out.
Live goat. Floating cube. Art. Gravity is fully functional in this room.
I think that's enough wonder for one lifetime. Let's move on.
Where to watch is you always be 2 steps ahead. I don't think that works that way, actually.
Let's test your memory on that room you just walked through. If you don't score 100% on this test, you have to exit out of the game. Deal? What flavor was the cake? Correct. How many trees were there? Incorrect. What was the time on the clock? Incorrect. Which shape was missing from the walls? Incorrect. 1 out of 4 shows that you have a functioning brain, at least. Or you got lucky with one of the questions. Ah, what a shame. That does mean you have to exit out the game since you didn't ace that test. And I was having so much fun too. I had so much more stuff to show you, but rules are rules. I'll see you later. See you next time. You can play through the old stuff again. Or the main game. There are different routes. Like what if you nuke instead of not nuking? Or like count the wrong number of sheep. So many options. You're still here. Okay. How about a choice? Cast your eyes on these doors, candidate. Your decision of which to go through will impact the remainder of this DLC. Exciting, isn't it? Who knows what lies beyond each door? And what if there's more choices after this one? It could lead to dozens, no, hundreds of different endings. Even I'm getting excited now. Let's embark on this adventure together.
You've already opened it.
That's disappointing. Just bad interior design too. I mean, why do you need 2 doors leading to the same room anyway? It doesn't make any sense. Sorry, Canada, that was a letdown. Let me make it up to you. How about we do another visual intelligence test? That was fun the first time around. I want you to count all the rabbits pass through.
1. Hardest one yet. Oh, god damn, this is the hardest damn thing.
Okay, how many did you count? Not quite. It was actually 1, believe it or not. But that's alright. Maybe you just close your eyes the entire time. It happens. Alright, next up, try and keep count of all the horses. Light work. What do you get?
I'm just gonna fucking say it's 672.
Oh, so close. It was 53. Better luck next time. Alright, last one. Geese is the animal, counting is the task.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 50, somewhere in the 50s. Like this week, you messed me up. 59,
Unfortunately, that is
60,
incorrect. It was 62.
62.
Alright, I think that's
I'm
enough
really bad at
for
counting,
Let's
apparently.
move on.
Apparently, I'm really, really bad at it.
How about a puzzle? Everyone likes puzzles. That's right, the puzzle was that there was no puzzle. Good job on figuring that one out. Alright, here's another one, but there's no trick this time. You'll have to think it through.
Hmm.
I've added a little hint to help you out. Seems like you've got the hang of things. I'll leave the rest of these with you. See you up ahead.
Let's say let's leave the password on the gnome. Put a funny joke here. There we go. Like, there's a lot of just funny. I wonder how this game has multiplayer. Ooh, suspense. Or just I will not be here when you return. I lied. Of course you did. Major spoilers inside. I can't go in there. But avoid these spoilers. Oh my god, it's a plot hole. Plot hole. It's a plot hole. I need high lore. Okay, this is just funny. And you could do that. I'm gonna put back my plot holes back into my menu, of course. We love them here. Easy. Last room you will ever need. I asked to pick a random number between 1 to 10. What do most people answer? No, no. Really ask yourself, or maybe pause and think about it for a moment. I already picked my number. 6. I'm just this is limbo.
Candidate, I'm really running out of things to show you at this point. Also, the more I include, the more bloated the file size for this game will get. You don't want this game taking up 200 gigabytes of storage on your device, do you? Very well, I'll give you one last fresh piece of content. Something never seen before in any video game, ever. You should feel honored, candidate. In 20 years, they'll reference this as the moment when video games were revolutionized. Miyamoto himself is bowing down as I speak. Here it is. In this game, there's no filler, no boring side quests. It gets straight to the meat of the game. One moment, one goal, with everything at stake. To win, the player must jump across this gap. If they fail, the entire world will die. You see this? Earth dangling above a pit of fire? Yeah, that's not a bluff. That's what happens if you fail the jump. Also, the player's life savings are at the bottom of the pit, so falling down there would destroy them. It's really all to play for. You only get one chance in this game, candidate. No resets, no mercy. Good luck. This jump might have been easy for you under normal circumstances, but the stakes really do raise the pressure. What if you jump too early? Or if you leave it too late, you might not even jump at all. There's a lot to think about. I wouldn't blame you if you take a few hours to deliberate and plan out your strategy.
I gotta save the world. I can't do this. Uh, It was rigged from the start. Turtle blocks. Alright. Let's just see what's going on. You know, I was too distracted to go outside.
Ah, splendid. You've picked up. Good morning. Or is it afternoon? Hard to tell from your kitchen. No job, no schedule, eh? Anyway, I have an exciting new job opportunity for you. The role is Moral Dilemma Judge. What do you say? You don't need to answer that. I know you're incredibly desperate for any work at all. I'll send you the screening test now. Let's see how you do. My delivery methods are incredibly to the point. Just give it a second. Ah, there it is. Right on time. That there will load you into the moral testing environment. Patent pending. It's state of the art, if the art was abstract. Well, off you go then. I'll be watching, judging, maybe even rooting for you.
You have lost a way to rob remotely. Robbing a bank remotely. You have 0% chance of Very large prank. You're an elite hacker. Your skills involve typing on the keyboard at random and matrix explode on the screen. Hmm. Yes.
Good choice. Eat the rich.
Obviously, if I'm gonna rob the bank, I'm just gonna pick the yes, obvious. You're a time traveler that traveled back to April 1889, located in. You kill me, you don't know his history too. Being a drone strike commander who has to carry a high value to reduce targets inside a cafe surrounded by industry. I strike the enemy head on. Linda, you eliminate the terrorist leader friendly first. It's a game. I just want to see them blow up, honestly. They're treating a critically ill patient. Pulse just stopped. It's how it is. A psychiatrist during a routine session after a long-time patient, Joe confesses a crime from college years while arguing with his friend Alice. He lost his chair, shoved her. These are like actual ethical questions. Alice fell down. Joe's kitchen staircase broke her neck. Died instantly. Joe panicked and buried the body at the park many hours away and pressed to use the precise location. The body is never. No, no, I know. He's harmed family. Taking his
That's
family
all
from.
of them. Good job, good job. I'm just having a look at your results now, analysing your choices, and all things considered, I think you've done really well here. We'd love to interview you in person. See you soon.
Let him let him get away with murder, alright? Okay? Let him do it. Let him do it. I think he's a good man at heart. Hmm.
Hi, you must be here for the interview. You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you. Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it. It's a trust test. The gun isn't actually loaded.
You just know that bread what made the world this world. What a plot twist. But the narrator. Hate that guy. Charge way too much. You lie, my child. You want to tap heads, jump around. And I literally picked the game called Moral Dilemma, and there's like only like one moral dilemma in the actual game. Finally, moral dilemmas. In my game about moral dilemmas. And today, shouldn't we cause game difficult? No guarantee you'll be successful while the whales suffer. Options are to pick the rescue or you. More help. Oh my god, it's the trolley problem. Hmm. This child is drowning. No. Now you see, staying by and laughing, that's different. But in terms of legality, there's no. Train is going to hit you, and there's five. You know, I'm always said I'm selfish, so yeah. Bro, self-preservation. Yeah, I'd rather just let everyone else die, you see? Two 12-year-olds, three adults. Sorry, two 12-year-olds. Three lives matter than more than two. Pull the lever. Hmm. I need to say my thoughts aloud, honestly. I keep forgetting to do that. Madman who was threatened to explode several bombs in a crowded area repeated. Unfortunately, the ray planted the bombs and unfortunately, they are scheduled to go off in a short time. It is possible that hundreds of people may die. Authorities cannot make him divulge the location. Conventional method. He refuses to say anything. Um, clearly thinks it's a budget soak Joker. Yeah, there's uncertain sets of it anyways. I know this are pretty bad for like actual torture at all. It never usually works out anyways. I'm just doing it for, judging him, actually. 17-year cannibal, he's barely conscious under desperation. You consider cannibalism. The fact that the boy is going to die whatever happens, but if you kill him, the best way to ensure his blood was... Hmm. I wouldn't judge someone cannibalize someone survive. I wouldn't judge too much. Train is going over 5 civilians, or you can pull a lever and take to one civilian. However, they'll just catch further down to one track civilian has. That's about. At this point, I just do nothing. It saves most people. What if there's like another trolley problem with another trolley problem and it just constantly keeps going on? Putting justice. But yeah, I feel like if you have the information, Dr. Charlie runs around and your community operators can your orders shoot to kill the apprehender. He caused too much harm. But no, it's too late. Yeah, very much straight headed towards switchwards if not stopped. During World War killed 20 obstacles, hundreds of pound damage, however. They call a certain precision missile strike. They redirect the train into a house, causing the death of a family of 5. Oh, and the missile strike? Yes. Get them. We gotta take the lives of 20 people. Matter more than a family of 5. Oh, it's just the other game. I see what it is. Okay. Hey.
The dev team's been working hard to make this new feature for you. Countless hours. Candidate, I'm really running out of things to show you at this point. Also, the more
No, that was the first game. We're done with the first game. I didn't talk much during the first game, but you know what? It was truly a beautiful game. Actually, why the hell is there multiplayer? I can't believe I played a game called Moral Dilemma and I had only like one moral dilemma. Alright. Spent like $8 today. Really, I'm really making use of that Amazon money. Gotta make good use of it, you know. But yeah, let's see what else we got. Got this ARG level game here apparently called Test Test Test. Oh no, based on Bound. I just specifically want to see what this specific developer has. Not their like whole team or group or whatever. Oh, so it's connected space Unbound, I guess. Do I want to actually do the hard puzzle game for today, or do I want to not do the hard puzzle game for today? I'll save it for later because it's an easy game to remember the name of, so we're just gonna go do it later. We also got title pending, which is another Stanley Parable. Like, I'll save that for later. Well, until I'm bursting, until I'm disappearing on purpose. I will play that in a minute. In a minute, tiny minute. We actually got a lot of games to touch through. Personally, one of the ones I'm interested in. Was it? Where was this game? I saw it earlier. Oh, that one. There's another one. Anyways, I'll find it later. Unless I forgot to grab it, which is possible, but it shouldn't be too hard to find again, as I literally only played around like 2 things in terms of the recommendations. So I could probably find it again. We're playing another Stanley Parable like today. That's the theme. We love my walking sims here. We play walking sims all day and night, and nothing else. Title pending. Yeah, that's fine with me. Honestly, my PC is just like always lost or lost. I actually don't have too many issues with it, but nice to know there is a streamer mode, which means they're gonna mess with me.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today, you'll be playtesting my first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on here for a few months. While you play, I'll be giving background information on our development process and some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started.
I like the movement in this game. Supply closet off limits due to a recent incident. Damn. Wanted to go to the supply closet.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
Like I yearn to be a silent commentator. Apparently, a silent let's player. That's what I yearn to be. Room 240, room 230. Let's just go to the main room over here. There's nothing to like look at, and I like running around.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level.
Now the depressing parting
Yes.
horn.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad underwhelmed, though. Not by any fault of your own, of course, but, look, I'll just be straight with you. You're the only person who signed up to playtest, so thanks for playing, I guess. Alright, just give me a sec and I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you...
Do it again.
my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today we'll be playtesting the first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working... Sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a second. Anyway, let's get started.
Can't believe this is just the first level. I don't see anything too interactable here, but there's always like little secrets in these games where I could just try to find something, but I don't know. I can't jump. Have you seen him? Have you seen him?
Okay, I'm just going to go completely against what I'm supposed to do here, but you are not going the right way. At all. I didn't even know there was an elevator in the level, so the fact that you're going up it probably means it isn't supposed to happen. So, go back down when it gets to the top, please? Yeah, that's probably... Oh, thank you. That area was giving me a bad...
Yeah, I listen. I've recognized that song.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
Dog. Hmm. Man.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can...
No, there's
Hi,
multiple.
my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at... Oh, just got some major deja vu there. Sorry. I swear, this seems really familiar, though. Have I met you before? Whatever, I digress. Let's just start.
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. If you would like to leave a message, press...
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna go completely against what I'm supposed to do here, but you are not going the right way. At all. I didn't even know there was an elevator in the level, so the fact that you're going up it probably means it isn't supposed to happen. So, go back down when it gets to the top, please?
I want to see how many loops it will take for him to be aware.
Yeah, that's Oh, thank you. That area was giving me a bad feeling.
Two, three, five. I think I accidentally do 3, 2, 3, 5.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can... Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I feel like you're getting sick of me talking, so I'm just going to be quiet for a bit. Wait, how do I know that?
I'm just gonna keep looping until we get something more.
Wow, that was quick. Is that normally how you play games, or are you just extremely eager to get this one over with? Anyway, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you.
Game sucks. I go to bed.
That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can... Okay, you can start playing now. Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you.
I'll go to the elevator next
That's
time.
weird. Not sure why the game isn't
I
closing.
had enough
but
of
I guess
looping.
you
We gotta get ahead. We gotta get ahead now.
Okay, you can start playing now. Okay, I'm just going to go completely against what I'm supposed to do here, but you are not going the right way. at all. I didn't even know there was an elevator in the level, so the fact that you're going up it probably means it isn't supposed to happen. So, go back down when it gets to the top, please? Yeah, that's probably bad news. I'd go back down. Oh, thank you. That area was giving me a bad feeling.
The lack of dialogue in between.
Okay, now you're just toying with me.
Alright, let's just go ahead. Clock.
Alright, I've now resigned to the fact that you're probably not going to stop going this way. So fine. It's your job as the playtester to find stuff we didn't expect, so keep going.
A nice scenic area, truly a kitchen. Brr.
Did you pick that up because you'll think you'll need it, or did you do it because it was shiny? Asking for playtesting purposes, of course.
Shiny, obviously.
Well, this looks ominous.
I'm going to JMC Skylabs. What does that even mean? You're writing with these. All this for few playtests. What were you thinking? Isn't this your idea? We couldn't possibly be trapped here eternity with you guys treating it like a preschool whiteboard. Don't go to the door with an X symbol on it. Got it. Stuff like this is why we shouldn't be trusted with professional equipment. I miss my dog. I miss your mom. I took 3 years to come up with that. Well,
Wait, the end? This isn't the end, though. There's still 2 more levels you're supposed to complete. I mean, unless the other developers change something without telling me, which, to be completely honest, wouldn't surprise me at this point. You should be on the most recent version of the game, and none of this was here before. The game files came straight off of my computer earlier this morning, and I can personally assure you that this is not the end.
2 more levels, you say?
You know what? There's not really much that left in this level anyway, and it's not super important, so we can just skip to level 2. Okay, level 2 isn't opening. Great. As if nothing else could go bad during this. Let me try this. can't use cheat commands unless the server is set to 1. What is that even supposed to mean? We don't even have servers. Okay, let me just get this straight. You turned on power to an elevator that I was not aware of, then
Let
to
me
a
see
said
she
elevator
keeps-
to an area I was not
I love the menu.
aware of, then went into a room that I was not aware of, where there was a message that is not only verifiably not true, but that I was also not aware of.
Yeah.
Wow. The end. How could all of this have been created without me knowing? Like I said before, all of the game files came off of my computer this morning, right before you got here. And all of this wasn't in the level when it was. Was this added before? No. It couldn't have been. I would have noticed it. So all of this had to have been added this morning. I'm baffled, honestly. They'd have to have a time machine to be able to add all of this, or be faster than light, or we'd have to be inside the game, but that's probably the stupidest. Okay, that definitely just broke something, so I'll assume I was on the right track with that line of thought. I guess the game doesn't like self-awareness. So we are in the game. Either that or it's just a very conveniently timed glitch, but I doubt it. How does being inside of a game work? I mean, I guess I should know since I'm in one apparently, but it seems normal so far. Well, as normal as this is, I mean. I'd ask you what you think, but you're not exactly the most talkative, so I doubt I'd get an answer. Why are we even in the game to begin with? And better yet, where do you come in all this? You're supposed to be playtesting a game that I made, but if I'm inside of it, then
Oh my
how
god,
can
this
I,
game's so
one,
meta.
create the game that you're playing, and 2, contact you to even play it? It just doesn't make any sense. Did someone else at JMC contact you? Are you playtesting a game where you play as a playtester, or are you just
I love how meta this game is. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna enjoy Stanley Parable too. That's not equal, really. That's not really equal. They're equal in standards. Leave me alone on that front. That's a fair excuse. However, maybe. I wish it's all back to sticky notes. Anyways, it goes back to sticky notes. I need like limit my audio. I keep yelling to. All right. As John's sticky note, I will continue this game.
Hi, my name. Did something just happen? I thought we were. Well, that was weird. Sorry, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm
Hello,
the,
Matthew
lead
Stampton. I'm
developer.
moving on.
Let's get started.
I have more important things to deal with. The games begin. All right,
Did
sir.
something just happen?
Don't worry, narrator man. We're just having a good time.
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. If you would like to leave a message, press...
Matthew's definitely getting fired after this. 2:30 now.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
I called 239 on the phone. There's also the more really poorly lit door over there. Guess not. Alright, so we're gonna go here.
Wait, level 2? Since when is there an alternate path to level 2? Why would we even add that? Hold on, just ignore that for now. Go finish level 1 and we can come back to this later.
I don't know where Owen is. After Nick went to find room 33, Owen kept trying to convince me to help him look for him. I said I wouldn't even know where to start. I tried some shut-eye or close to sleep as you can get here. But I woke up, Owen was gone. I'm alone now. Keep moving. But also, I'm kind of curious how he would react if I just simply...
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you...
Never listen to you again.
Okay, you can start playing now. Oh, fun fact actually. This hallway, it was only originally created to test the engine we're making the game on, but it eventually expanded into what you're playing now. level 2? Since when is there an alternate path? Or just don't listen to me, that's cool.
Just aggressively walking towards the button. Let's have for information. Sure to check them. Skyrim. For now, I escaped level 1 for now.
Oh, wait, I recognize this. This was the original way that level 2 was supposed to start. Yeah, you'd go through that elevator and then you'd go through this one. Look, point is, this was scrapped a while ago, so I'm not sure how it's going now. I'll figure it out later. Hey, I guess that did lead to level 2. Well, actual level 2, not the old one. Anyway, just play as normal.
The orange box, nice Valve reference. You ever left them out an amount that it's just too much, so much that it's just physically impossible?
Here we go, the first puzzle! This may take a little while for you to complete. We've designed hundreds of concepts for it, and it's been carefully crafted to be one of the most challenging puzzles in video game history. I don't mean to hype myself up or anything, but I think I did a pretty good job. Best of luck. Congratulations! You are now in the 0.00001% of gamers who were capable of completing that puzzle. Or probably capable. After all, you're the only person who's played it. Wait, did I tell you that already? Optimization is for losers, 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 losers.
That is a good gag. That is a good gag. I fuck. It gave me an idea. Instead of trying to count the restarts of our memory, which is wiped consistently, maybe we could just move some kind of electronic device inside the loop. It's probably the perfect play. Better than what we have, I guess. Give me something to do in here. So yes, 240 loops. Take the hammer. Get to level 3. Don't get caught. I am John Hammer. I'm gonna go.
Oh, there you are. I lost you for a second.
Authorized no smoking, eating, or let's players. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed here, I guess. You know, I'm a let's player, you know, at this point.
Alright, you made it to the van. This next part is going to be a driving section. To steer, it's the same controls as walking, and to shoot, it's the left mouse button. You'll need to shoot at the guys with toilets in their back seats and... Oh my god. Oh, did they forget to put gas in the van again? Okay, we're just going to have to skip that for now. Sorry. Let me open level.
Why the fuck does it need logic for the van?
I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, alright, we should be loaded. Start playing now. Ha! See, you found one of my little Easter eggs. It's my cat, Oreo. He's actually one of the big reasons I got into game development. I wanted to feed him premium cat food, so I started making games as a side gig to afford it. Obviously, it's expanded a bit past that. I own a company and everything now, but yeah, kitty.
Kitty cats. Anyways. Good room. I liked it. I like this room. You are out? Okay. Goodbye, Ratsfall. You can't enjoy walking simulator like me. Wait, what? I picked up a hammer.
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying...
I'm just smacking every camera I see. Damn, crate in the way. I apparently cannot smack the crate.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
Gotta go down to the stair rooms first. What am I looking for? Nothing at all.
No, get out of there. That's for developers only. This is confidential JMC Enterprises material.
Found level 3. Press W to move.
Nice going. Since you couldn't be bothered to just listen to me, now we've skipped an entire level of the game. You know, the whole reason you're here, to test a game. You just skipped a third of it.
Hey, you told me there's only one
Driving
level.
minigame, and you'll never get to see it now. How does that make you feel?
Told me there's only
Whatever.
one
Let's
level,
get back on
sir.
track and play through this level. Since you missed level 2, you'll need some context for this next bit. After escaping the apartment and fleeing the city in a van, you've reached an impasse. A huge concrete wall blocks your path, and the only way around it is through the dangerous sewer system below. Will you venture into the...
Oh. Okay.
Words cannot describe how upset I am right now. So what is that now? 1.5 levels skipped? Probably 1/2 at this point.
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. If you would like to leave a message...
The letter of commentary. Anyways, let's move on.
By the way, the room coming up here was supposed to be a celebration of you completing the game, but since you skipped a good 75% of it, I don't think you've really earned it. So when you go in there, just pretend you didn't see it and we'll go back and finish level 2.
Only I'm able to smack crates around. X is bad doors. These are bad places to be. Well, that's what I learned. So no, we're not gonna go in there. There's obviously a way through here, but yeah, okay, we're gonna go through there then. An obvious bad choice. I'm not gonna lose my hammer. Two, 3, 3 is the key. I broke that one, didn't I? Well, I guess we're going inside.
Wait, Matthew, you're in a time loop? What is all this? I've never seen it being deleted, so that's why it was that lot. I just remember this. I might even... Real?
I feel like I should take the door behind me. Reflective here. I won't click the obvious option.
Hi, I thought we played this already. Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm... Hey, I'm Matthew Stanton, and... Oh, wow! This frame rate sure is bad, huh, playtester? We better go check in the game engine and make sure everything is working. Sound good? Let's go!
Wait, really?
Ah, much better. Low frame rates make me queasy. So, you know what a game engine is, right? It's what games run on, the framework for how they work. Whatever, you get it. Anyway, I'm gonna check on ours real quick, just to make sure everything is all hunky-dory. Which, judging by the frame rate earlier, it isn't. By the way, this is all proprietary, so just pretend you didn't see any of it. Also, don't touch anything.
Good to know that doesn't work. Alright, let's see. Oh. I'll just use like a reference. Retcon game engine. Okay, that's funny. Pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Most Portal 2 area I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, doesn't look like there's any cameras. Alright, now that we have some privacy, playtester, you need to tell me what the hell is going on here. We were just in level 3. 100% that is what happened. And then,
Sir,
puff, we were back in level 1.
yourself,
Like
sir.
it didn't even happen. The weirdest thing, I remember you using the debug room to get to level 3, but I also remember you playing through level 2. And what's up with all these cameras everywhere? I didn't set those up, and I doubt any of the other devs did either. Someone or something is watching us, and I have no idea what it could be. Whatever it is, I didn't think that they'd buy that excuse with the frame rate thing, but I think I bought some time. I'm going to try and find some info in the game engine. Hopefully they don't catch on before we can find something. Let's see here. Some level generation thing. Recordings. That looks normal. Temporal beta processing device. That doesn't sound familiar. Let me see what it is. I don't have access, apparently. That's weird. I own the company. I should have perms. I wonder if this is the thing that added the cameras. Maybe it took away my admin too. That's worrying that it can even do that. Well, if it did. Oh my god! Why did you just do that? I told you not to touch anything! Where did you get a hammer from? Alright, calm down, Matthew. This should be an easy fix. It's just a button, right? Run debug. Carry the one. Oh, thank god. I thought you really broke something bad there. Speaking of... Congratulations, JMC employee
Matthew Stanton.
You have acquired
1.
JMC employee credit for fixing an outstanding issue or bug. Good job! Okay, sorry. I forgot I added that. Anyway, Wait, playtester. I just got an idea. We're gonna have to go back to level 1. Just act natural. Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now we can get back to playing the game completely normally. That's good, Matthew. Keep it up. Ah, I see you found one of my little Easter eggs. It's my cat, Oreo. He's actually one of the big reasons I got into game development. I wanted to feed him premium cat food, so I started making games as a side gig to afford it. Obviously, it's expanded a bit past that. I own a company and everything now, but yeah, kitty.
Best room in this damn game. I love it.
Hey, it sure would be bad if you went into the staircase in the corner of the lobby. Oh, no, 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 whatever you do, don't go in there, don't go in there. Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can... Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now we can get back to playing the game.
Does not detect that you could go back to the regular room. 0 out of 10 walking sim. Stanley Parable like 0 out of 10.
Hey, it sure would be bad if you went into the staircase in the corner of the lobby. Oh, no, 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 whatever you do, don't go in there, don't go in there.
This is a really good hammer.
What's playing along?
No running in the homes. Like,
Good.
this
Alright,
this
here's
game
the
was
plan.
really
So
inspired
remember
by
that
Portal.
message that came over the intercom earlier? The congratulations, JMC employee, blah, blah, blah? That's from a system I made way back, and apparently I forgot to remove it. Back during development, we had a lot of bugs and stuff that had to be fixed, but nobody was actually fixing them. So I made a system where if you fixed a bug, you'd get a credit. And if you got enough, you'd be able to increase your access permissions until you get, well, admin. Okay, I know this is not secure at all, but come on, we're an indie team. What's the worst anyone could do? Anyway, when you smashed that panel back there and I fixed it, I still got the credit, even though it's an issue we created. So if we just go around breaking stuff and then immediately fix it, we should be able to get enough credits to get my admin access back. And then we can figure out what the temporal beta processing device thing is. Kind of embarrassed I didn't think of that loophole earlier, to be honest, but hey, my ineptitude pays dividends.
See, this is why. This is why you don't get... Well, there goes the employee-only room.
Okay, that's not good. Playtester, just don't move. I've got the layout for this area pulled up. I'll try my best to guide you, but you need to do exactly as I say. Got it? By the way, this room may have explosives in it, so just be careful. Alright, take 6 steps forward. So far, so good. Turn right. Right, turn right, and take, let's say, 8 steps. Turn left, take 5 steps. Take 2 more, actually. So, 7 steps total there, not adding on to the 7 you already took, but just 7. Wait, hold on, actually that's too far. Take 3 steps backward and turn right. So that's 4 steps from where you were at. Then take a right, unless you already took those steps, which I don't know if you did because it's dark, in which case go backward 7 steps, and then take 4 and go right. Take 4 steps forward. Whoa! Playtester, are you good? Okay, I'm lost. Right, you took... Wait, I can just rebuild the lighting! What am I doing? Oh, I guess I had the wrong layout. Right, let's find something else to break up. Congratulations, esteemed JMC employee!
Matthew Stanton.
You now have
2.
JMC employee credits for your incredible bug-fixing achievements. Keep it up! Well, I guess rebuilding lighting would count as a fix. This plan... Ooh, I'm sure I'm glad you didn't break anything while you're out of bounds. Just don't do it again, all right? You can do it again. I'm acting.
I'm surprised we haven't been caught yet, as I've been smacking every single camera in the world.
You know what, playtester? This level is starting to bore me. Let's skip to level 2 through that secret pathway that I definitely added intentionally. We need to figure out what's there, by the way.
I missed the employee area. Oh well. Oh well. There's 3 levels. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a 4th one. Short little game, and there's like a sequel demo. A different game that's very different, I would say. You get to have a gun.
Keep going. You're doing great.
It's hard to commentate over this game since he's always talking. At this point, I've just been emoting with my mouse. I've been having more fun doing that. And I shall continue doing that.
Hey, fun fact, did you know that we added a secret area to the warehouse? Yeah, it's right behind that door with the boards on it in the corner. You should go check it out.
Is that a chair? Watch out for that chair!
I was... Alright. That's what these games and chairs, man. I played 2 and they're really obsessive with the chairs.
Ooh, I am sure I'm glad you didn't break anything while you're out of bounds. Just don't do it again, all right? You can do it again. I'm acting. You know what, playtester? This level is starting to bore me.
My main issue with this game, there's a lack
That
of
secret
reactions to
pathway that I
having multiple
definitely added
loops.
intentionally.
It's, you know, it's just a lack of reactions, you know, like good old Stanley Parable.
Keep going. You're doing great. Hey, fun fact, did you know that we added a secret area to the warehouse? Yeah, it's right behind that door with the boards on it in the corner. You should go check it out.
Please report to the developers.
I'm glad these elevators still work. We haven't used them in ages. I think I only need 2 more credits to get admin, so let's be quick about this.
I don't think you're even a real human being, sir. Going from the game logic here, from what I've seen.
Matthew Stanton here with another devlog. Today is March 22nd, and we've made quite a bit of progress since the last one. Level 1 is completely blocked out. We're trying to pin down a good art style right now. Dave's doing his voodoo magic to figure that out. I think he's leaning towards low poly, which I dig. I will admit I did want to make it a bit more realistic at first, but he's convinced me it'll age better. In other, other news, I got Nick and Owen to help me do some level design for the streets and the outskirts, and Charlie's been doing programming. As for the story, I think Chris has made it work a bit more. Obviously, there's still some details to smooth out, mainly why there's a toilet mafia, but other than that, it actually looks like a pretty strong plot. This might be the first project we've done that actually goes smoothly for most of it. Anyway, anyway, hold on. Mark? Mark, can you get me an extra cup of coffee? Mark! And here she is, the beating heart of, well, I was going to say all our levels, but it's honestly just made a few rooms here and there.
Attention. Possible data leak in level design wing. Shutting down all level design processes.
Ha! Take that, Nick! Your generation code sucks!
Data leak must be destroyed. Dispatching takedown bots.
That's not good. Damn it. I'll delete them from the hard drive.
Trisend effect detected. Ignoring data leak.
Oh. Well, that worked out. Right, let me start this back up again. Congratulations,
Stanton, Matthew.
for your hard work of patching glitches and bugs. You now have
3.
JMC employee credits. Yeah, we get it. Right, playtester, 1 more to go. Don't screw up now. So, playtester, what did you think of that secret ending in there? Pretty cool, right? my favourite part was when you know, that thing. Anyway, let's get back to playing the game.
I still don't know how to get past those crates.
Tell you what, there was only a few rooms left after the warehouse in level 2, and I don't want to waste your time, so let's just skip to level 3. Head into the debug room. It should lead right there.
Still can't believe you gave me this hammer though.
Hello, this is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. I figure since we're starting a big project, I should document as much of it as I can. Hence, devlogs. Not really for any particular purpose, just kind of for fun.
I
So
did
anyway,
not listen to
today
this
is
earlier,
March
by the
4th,
way.
and I've made a hallway. Not really much to it yet, but baby steps. Chris is writing the story. He's going for more of a crime noir type feel, so that should be interesting. Like mafias and stuff like that? I don't know. Sort of all we got right now. I'll try and do these every couple of days. Should help me stay productive. Hopefully all goes well.
It does not go well. Bells are prone to violently explode.
You know what? The sewer section is boring anyway. Let's skip to the house.
Hmm. If only I knew how to move my legs.
Ooh, better yet, go check out that shack in the backyard. I hid a little Easter egg in there.
Yeah, I wonder why I couldn't get in there earlier.
Good. Thought that might have been a bit too subtle.
You know what's the best part about Stanley Parable? It wasn't too linear.
Alright, playtester, our last stop.
I'm guessing there's still more to this. This is all a falsehood. A lie.
Matthew here. Today is September 22nd, 5:27 PM, and I have not had a single playtester sign up. Not one. I thought my emails were bugged when I wasn't getting anything, but nope, they work. Not a single reply in the last 20 days. I called Nick about it earlier, and he says that he's got a plan to get more people or something, and I kind of went off on him. I shouldn't have. It's just disappointing, you know? Then again, it's not like we're in the city or anything. Not a lot of people play video games around here, but it still leaves kind of a bad feeling. Doesn't seem like any of the other devs care. They're all messing around with some crappy monitor they found in the bag. I've asked Charlie if he wants to help me fix up the beta builds, but he says he's busy with something. Of course, he won't tell me what he's actually working on, but he's never been the type to talk much, so it's whatever. Ignore the signs. I know what I'm doing. I
He'll deal with it, don't Augie. Why they went all behind his back, I wonder.
And I'm in. Right. Let's see if I can break some references or something in here. Shouldn't be too hard.
I remember when I did that handshake deal to get trapped in a time loop by Mr. Sticky Note Smiley Man.
Playtester! What the hell happened? Was that like actual memories? Wait. Something like this. It happened before. You went to this weird area and then. No. Don't let it happen again. Playtester! Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today we'll be playtesting the first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on.
Attention all! Please give a big round of applause to the incredible employee
Matthew Stanton
for
his
equally incredible work in fixing outstanding.
Alright.
Its usual bugs. To show our gratitude,
admin access level 3
has been granted to
Matthew Stanton.
keep up the good work. Well, that's odd. I don't remember fixing anything, at least that recently. So I thought I already had admin. Huh. Retcon being a flawless engine as always. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. Today, you'll be playtesting my first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on here for a few months. While you play,
I'll be giving background information on our development process and some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started. This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
Oh, they want me to go to the room anyways, so you know, let's go to the room. God, kinda missing. Alright, I'll just loop for a bit. Alright. Alright, I can't believe Terpicos just killed the man.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can...
I shall loop.
Okay, you can start playing now. This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever. Wow, that was quick. Is that normally how you play games, or are you just extremely eager to get this one over with? Anyway, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you.
Few more loops.
That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can... Okay, you can start playing now.
Yeah, I don't think we keep looping every time. I think we're fine. Like, we got this vent here, but they're stopped by a literal crate. Or not. find the parts. Flashlight and batteries and the glasses. He won't stop talking. I wonder how everyone else has interacted with me through this. But yeah, I just need to find some glasses. Where can I find them? Oh, so I got peace and quiet to myself now. Fridge. Go through the vents and explore and find the glasses somewhere around here. I don't know. It's probably not even here actually.
Ha! I see you found one of my little Easter eggs. It's my cat, Oreo. He's actually one of the big reasons I got
Yeah,
into
yeah, yeah.
You're no fun.
I like listening to your talk all the time, but now it's not the time. It's not the time, sir, for me to listen to you ramble about it.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel.
Wasn't there like a vent that I missed somewhere? It had a crate in them. I'm trapped in here. Can't even go back outside the door. For some reason, which is new, I was able to just go back outside. At least you shut up now.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer. Wait, why are we back at the start? Did you do that? Whatever, I guess just play again. We need all the feedback we can get.
Well, I did find the computer. I just pressed it.
Wait, what? It restarted us again. Right, be straight with me. Are you doing this? If it's a glitch, how did you do it? Hold on, let's try again. It's still doing it, and it keeps happening sooner. Oh, this is bad. Whatever you activated that caused this, you need to get back to it ASAP. We're talking memory leak levels of bad if we don't get this sorted out. Oh, we can't even get out of the hallway before it happens now. And it's still getting faster. This is really, really bad.
Turns out don't touch the random computer. Ooh.
Hello, I'm Matthew Stanton, one of the lead developers of the game you're currently playtesting.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1. I don't think you're supposed to be. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Actually, now you've piqued my interest. This is quite the setup here. Did you do this? Ha! Kidding, of course. We've only been playing for a couple of minutes, but, weird.
Merge the timelines. We merged the timelines. Oh. Well, we failed.
Is it supposed to do that? Why do I keep asking you questions? You've been here for like 10 minutes. Okay, whatever. I didn't add this, and I'm starting to get concerned that it's gonna break something. So give me a sec. I'll check in the...
Just haphazardly doing things, don't mind me. Stop sign in the corner. There's always a stop sign.
Whoa, player? Playtester person? Are you there? I don't know what happened. Did I pass out or something? Where are we? Whatever this room is, it's giving me the creeps. We need to get out of here pronto. Just, let me, look for something. Wait,
Why do I always get trapped in smiley rooms with clocks in them? Why does this keep happening to me?
Look, the details are still coming back. Just give me a
Like,
sec.
what does this keep happening to me? Well, compared to the last clock room with smileys in them, it's better. Less disgusting, I was saying. You know, I was gonna say that. A different
Hold on,
game.
I'm remembering more now. there was a room. It had a bunch of writing on the wall. Then, I don't know, that part is all staticky. There was a hallway, you took an elevator to it, and then it was level 3, and then I got deleted. Still, what's happening? I'm not insane, am I? This did happen, right, playtester? Playtester? Is this even my desk? Where am I? This isn't the offices, this is something else. It looks so weird. Right, yeah, the door, I'm still looking. Hold on, I think I found it. Yes, I got it. It's outside the map for some reason. Moving it back now. Wait, we're back in level 1? Did that... Is it back to normal? I'm so confused right now.
Attention all JMC employees! A fatal exception error has occurred at
Everywhere.
the current application will be terminated in T-minus
60
seconds. Time to panic.
No! The game is falling apart! Playtester, if you even are one, you need to get back to that thing on the roof. I don't know what it was supposed to do, but it stopped halfway through. If you can restart it, it might fix all this. At least I hope it does. Because I have literally no other ideas and I am terrified! What are you waiting for? Go! Oh. Gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that to work.
I can't do. Anyway, so these things are happening. I did it. I finished the playtest. Now, personally, there are some rooms I want to get to. This is why no one answers your playtesting calls.
Hey. Yeah, it's Matthew. From James, whatever, you remember. I just wanted to call and see how you're doing. Everyone else on the dev team has been a bit out of it ever since we escaped. Guess all that looping will do that to you. Still, we're glad to be out, even if things have been better. Good news is someone remembered to take care of my cat.
Wow.
That's sort of everything on the list of positives, really. JMC just lost most of its staff, and considering the amount of OSHA violations this whole thing probably caused, I don't think the company is going to be around much
I
longer.
don't think OSHA will be related to this.
Look, that's not the reason I'm calling you. Playtester, I have to ask, and don't tell anyone that I told you this, especially Charlie, but wasn't it kind of fun? Sneaking around the game, trying not to get caught, figuring out what's going on. Honestly, it was probably more fun than anything I could have ever created intentionally. So even though you kind of destroyed everything with that merger thing on the roof, it's probably for the best. Maybe I can make a game like it someday. Well, anyway, with the company in the state it's in, I doubt it'll happen, but if the opportunity does ever come up for more playtesting, pinky promise on no time loops this time, I'll let you know. But until then, this has been Matthew Stanton from the now defunct JMC Gaming Enterprises. Thank you for playing.
Alright, I want to try seeing if I can find those secrets. Yeah, they got my color right.
Okay, you can start playing now. Oh, fun fact actually. This hallway,
The
it was
fucking
only
jump.
originally created to test the engine we're making the game on, but it eventually expanded into what you're playing now.
Which means I could go through that sewer segment now.
Okay, you can start playing now. This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate.
Finally do what I wanted. Now I realize there's nothing else on. So I do think
Okay,
there's
you can start playing now.
actually is something else you could do though. Though I'm gonna go let myself die this time.
I don't think you're supposed to be. Ugh, whatever, I don't care. Actually, now you've piqued my interest. This is quite the setup here.
The real question is, best v cheats.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today, you'll be playtesting my first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on here for a few months. While you play, I'll be giving background information on our development process and some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started.
That I have cheats on anyways.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Congrats, I guess. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad underwhelmed, though. Not by any fault of your own, of course, but, look, I'll just be straight with you. Alright, just give me a second, that's weird. Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today you'll be I unlocked the door, by the way. Not sure if you noticed or not.
Oh, I'm able to teleport around.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna go completely against what I'm supposed to do here, but you are not. Yeah, that's probably bad news. I'd go back down. Alright, I've now resigned to the fact that you're probably not going to stop going this way. So fine. It's your job as the playtester to find stuff we didn't expect, so keep going. Did you pick that up because you'll think you'll need it, or did you do it because it was shiny? Well, this look. Oh, thank you. That area was giving me a bad feeling.
Oh, there's like
Okay, now
any
you're just
actual
toying with me.
secrets.
Wait, the end? To be honest, I wouldn't say here, but the short just skip. Great. Can't. What is that even supposed to mean? You turned on? It was not only very well. If I was on the level, couldn't have been. I'm back. That definitely for when be convenient. Normal is that. How? It has.
He's like trying to check things, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Sorry for not commentating. I got really focused. I'm like, are there any secrets? Probably not. From that one spot, that was really obvious a secret. There's the debug glasses, but I'm not really too interested in finding that. Anyways, I got the other game that they have, which is I bought this game for like $2. It's the most satisfying. I think that's a good enough price for the game, honestly. Um, anyways, I'm gonna play Dr. Frankenstein's Marvelous Room. That was my last game of the day. Commentary of no commentary. It's gonna come out this next year, actually. I'll play it as the last one since we're only been doing walking sims today. Today's the walking sim theme where I just stay quiet and not speak apparently. Although I think I'm just brainless these days. As I said, I did lose a rod. A little bit of blood. Accident cut, something. It's like, oh no. God damn it, not again. I take the JMC wallpaper, thank you very much. I don't know if this game's another meta game. It doesn't look as meta as the other one. But you know, now it's looking pretty meta. It's a sequel after. The numbers. Why is it always in elevators? Who's doing this? God damn it. I really love the lighting here. Oh my god. Anyways. Another one of those metal games, am I right? Anyways. Hello? The Marvelous Room Experiment. The Marvelous Room Experiment. Do not touch. Blocked.
Save it. It's not gonna matter. Just stop.
Like any good Source game, the music is super damn loud. Anyway. Like any good Source game, you gotta lower it by like that much. These are some good looking wall textures in there. That's a wall, right? That's some good looking text, man. These walls never looked so wall-like before.
So what's the deal with this room thing?
Not sure. I heard it's something about the transfer of objects between worlds. It's pretty vague. It's on a kind of a need-to-know basis.
And we're supposed to just take things to word that this will save the world from a giant space worm?
I mean, why not? It gives us something to do for a bit before we, well, we all kick the bucket.
Here I am. Experiment, Mr. Subject, experiment number 1 here, yes.
Greetings. I am indeed Dr. Finkelstein, and I welcome you to the marvelous room. You are, in fact, here to participate in this experiment. Kindly proceed to the designated safe space in the center of the room and pull the lever on the podium. Excellent. Under normal circumstances, this is where I'm supposed to read a comprehensive safety disclaimer for all experiments conducted within our facilities. But as you're probably aware, we're running dangerously low on time. If the board still tries to get me for not reading it at this point, well, frankly, to hell with them. To begin the instruction demonstration, pull the lever on the podium. Your instructions as a participant are as follows. Pull the lever again, and an item with the description given on the projector will be added to the room. Your duty is to verify the described function of any items added within the marvelous room. Should it be a couch, your task is to ensure its suitability for sitting. In the case of a firearm, ensure that it is capable of firing, and so forth. Upon successful verification, pull the lever in the middle of the room and the next item will be added. This lever will only function while you are within the safe space designated on the floor. Good. Throughout the experiment, I will be observing through the facility's camera systems, as well as through the side windows situated at the furthest wall of the chamber. When you're ready to begin the experiment, pull the lever and the first item will be added. Participant, please pull the lever on the podium. Participant. Participant, did you pull the... It's working perfectly! It's working! I do apologize. Participant, please continue.
A larger than usual magician hat plays upside down, containing a plushie of a rabbit holding a smaller magician hat, containing an even smaller plushie rabbit holding an even smaller magician hat, containing etc.
Good. Item number 2 added successfully. It appears that the equipment was not critically damaged during the materialization process of item number 1, which was a potential concern. Oh, look at that. This is an esoteric item, to say the least. We should expect a fair amount of variability in the objects in these trials moving forward. And before we move on, I'd like to apologize for my conduct during the previous test. Such unprofessional behavior stands in the way of achieving great science.
So true. Get yourself together.
Again. You may pull the lever when ready.
A copy of a book called How to Win a Video Game, signed by William P. Dickerson, a totally real book and author.
Video games? We have no time for mindless entertainment.
Video games are not a joke. They're not a fan. They're just not for kids.
Participants,
Just
please
for
ensure
kids.
the book contains words.
Forgetting to grab any of these may have experience could lead you to turning to another, literally having like a 9 to 5, or worse of all, being extorted by otherworldly entities, forcing your game to deliver friends carrying out bizarre, unexplainable actions. Chapter 100. In the first beginning, yes, this has a text. Doctors, for your game choice is longer than 14 hours. It is a fake game. That is true. Yes, spam every key. That is a. You can either continue to play games by choosing another, or get out of this hobby while you still have the chance. It's a sex stay. Congratulations, we get to read this book beginning again. At least one box of jiggle physics, and the doctor does not understand and thinks it's a hallucination, but it's far too real.
Participant, I have to apologize. It seems that we're having another technical malfunction involving addition of items to the marvelous room. One moment. It's just as I thought. Item number 4 has failed to materialize. And as if things couldn't get any worse, I believe I'm beginning to hallucinate. Very vividly hallucinate. A large jiggly cube. It's probably the valve. I think it's disrupting my blood flow. Please continue.
I shall put the cube here. Raven, tell a book of unknown properties. Switch! Get down! Get down! Get down! Get down!
Item number 5 added successfully. Pull the lever.
Alright. Every single rejected idea submitted.
Item number 6 added successfully.
Hey, sorry to interrupt this whole thing.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Dr. Langley. I'm with the secretary for the board of directors.
Get out?
Yeah, sorry, I had no can do. The board had a very specific agreement for the terms of this little experiment. Today's experiment is merely a demonstration of the capabilities of the room, and as such, will only include 5 items. That's what we agreed on. Based on what we've seen so far, minus the little kerfuffle bucket. Yeah, I'm sure they'd be on board to greenlight another 5 items, maybe.
Wait. Hold on. We have hours left before our entire solar system is obliterated. You realize that, right?
Listen, I understand your frustrations, Gumphrey. Can I call you Gumphrey?
It's Finkelstein.
Listen, Gumphrey. If we don't keep all our ducks in a row, it's gonna cause us a lot more problems down the road. So if
down the road. Participant, please excuse me for a moment.
Cats. Meow. Oh. I love them. Look at those faces. So cool. I love them. So adorable. Wow.
Nah, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to shut this whole thing down. Yeah, and we can just turn off this.
Boop. Stay in the safety center. I really, really liked it. I think it's better than the other one, so it's actually funny. Um, I'm gonna watch the trailers now. Bye. Good night, good evening, whatever time it is, and don't die. This has been a stream of no commentary. It's a let's play. It's a no commentary let's play at the